Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to my channel and welcome back to SimRail. Yes, we are back. It's been a while since I played SimRail, and hopefully you haven't forgot about me. Right, chat. So today I decided to drive some trains. I am hoping to catch Eurocity from Warsaw to Katowice. I believe this train should be starting its journey in about 10 minutes. Yeah, this one is 2.5 hours off. So before we jump into the game, we got about 10 minutes of waiting, which is not unusual on the railways, isn't it? Friday content, yes, indeed. So chat, should we, that's the question, which server should we join in? As you can see, the game lost a little bit of its popularity recently. There is one populated server, no wonder, a Polish server, where, yeah, the server is nearly full. We got, obviously the game is also popular in Germany, so German server is also quite popular. Although English server seems to be a bit dead. Yeah, to say the least, English server may be a bit, well, unpopulated today. Well, we still got about 5 to 7 minutes before the train should arrive at the map. So the question is, which server should we try and join? Should we stay on EN1, where, well, there's nearly no players at the moment, only 22, 11 of which are dispatchers? Or should we try and join a PL2 server, which is, well, almost full? But I don't know what's gonna happen. Definitely, well, I'm not really looking forward to join German server because of the language barrier. And I don't think I would be able to communicate with dispatchers if they might be speaking German. That's the language that I can't understand or speak, so it would be very difficult for me to actually work there. Right, might as well go Polish. That's a good question, chat. That's a good question. Should we join Polish server? Should we? Perhaps, yeah. It might work. It might work. Let me just check if the train is already inbound. It should be. Should be. Therefore. Right, let's do it. Let's join in. And now we shall wait for the train to show up on the list. German server will ban you for being 30 seconds behind schedule. No way. No. That would probably not happen. Me being 30 seconds behind schedule? You want to accuse me of being on time? No. That's not going to happen, I can tell you that. Right, let's see if I can catch the train that I want to catch. Well, there's not many choices. And there we go, I got it. So Now we can put the game on full screen. Yes, chat, you waited for so long for me to play SimRail again. So today we will try and do full trip from Warsaw to Katowice. Oh wow, I just looked at my subtitles. Oh, they are terrible, isn't it? Right, as usual, I'm gonna let AI to drive into Warszawa Wschodnia, and that's when I will take over, which is the most convenient way to do it. Oh wow, AI is really driving fast, I can tell you that. You are approaching the station, I am aware of that. Wow, yeah, AI is really braking really hard. Well, Horton, hello, welcome to the stream, I hope you'll have a great time today. How are you doing? There we go. So, I am officially taking over from AI. Let me just release that brake, apply this brake, because that's what we need to do. Reverser is set forward, perfect. Right, that is... we need to go for rapid, since we are operating fast passenger train. Okay, we don't need dimming. Pantograph front, we might actually raise it for now. Compressor, train heating, we don't need train heating, it's middle of the summer. Cab lighting, no. Instrument lighting, definitely. Fabian Greenway, I usually play on EN1, however today I joined PL2 because it's the most populated server and I really wanted to play with some people, and EN1 seems to be quite empty today, so today I am playing on PL2 if someone wants to join us. There are not many spaces left, but there are still some spaces on the server. Just bear in mind, people might be speaking in Polish on the voice chatting here. Right, anyway, I believe we are ready, more or less. Let's just have a look. Yeah, both pantographs up, lights are on. Train is currently stopped at Warsaw West. Wonderful. What is it that stopped next to me? I heard some...
Train terminates here. For this train, seat reservation is compulsory. Carriages number 13, 14, 15 are in the front section of the train. Carriages number 16, 17, 18 are in the middle section of the train. Carriages number 19, 20, 21 are in the rear section of the train. Please stand away from the platform edge.
Oh wow, station announcements are actually working. That's a nice touch. Spanish servers, yeah, I know, like, obviously developers, like, it's a small studio, so they won't be able to keep too many servers up if they are not being used. Obviously that's how they work with their budget. The more popular the game will be and the more players will be playing online, the more servers they will be trying to add in the future. But if nobody is using them, then obviously they will be turning servers off. They also turned off some English servers. So in the past there were like 10 servers when the game released, and right now there is only like 3 or 4. So yeah, definitely there's plenty of space for everyone to join as a driver or dispatcher on pretty much any server. Right, still 1 minute to go. It's been ages since I've driven any of those trains in SimRail, so expect some mistakes on my part. Okay, that is the time when we are supposed to get a signal for departure, and we don't have it. Well, it's not a diesel train, so like we are driving electric locomotive. But yes, I think I know which one you are referring to, and well, some of Polish locomotives look quite similar because like everything was ordered to fit somewhat the same standard. However, yeah, the cabs are completely different. If you look at them carefully, yeah, the dashboard in each cab is absolutely different. But the overall shape of like the box might be kind of like a similar. That's where the similarities pretty much end. Right, chat. So we are officially late. Woohoo. Why am I not surprised? Well, after all, it's Polish Railways, isn't it? You have to be late. So, there we go. Right, chat, off we go. Our journey begins. Radio 2. Yeah, we are on Radio 2. Mariusz Thompson, I am surprisingly on PL2 today. There we go. Now crossing Vistula River. And soon we should arrive at Warsaw Central. Go. Let's slow down a bit more. There's 40 speed limit. Perfect. right on time. Yeah, we are definitely late. Ooh, that was already too much. That's interesting. Come on. Yeah, because you got signs for 60, but you need to also observe the semaphores, and the semaphore is always blinking, the first one that you pass after you entered the tunnel, and that tells you that the next one will show you 40 speed limit. So that's why this particular section always catches people by surprise. It's very easy to miss that. Right, we can now stop, so I can apply brakes. We are late, that's the problem. Not quite sure how long I should stay on that station. Let me just see. Okay, yeah, we need to wait for that to fill. So technically, our stop has finished. So let's do that. 19 seconds. I would prefer if developers would finally add that virtual train director that gives you fake message on the radio. Well, fake message. A message on the radio that automatically plays only for local player, telling you that you can depart. I think that should be a thing, especially for players that don't use full UI. Otherwise, on each station I would have to turn on that additional UI so that I know when I can actually depart. As far as I remember, it was very important on Opoczno Południe. I'm not sure if they actually fixed it or not. But in the past, according to timetable, you were supposed to stay there for like a minute or two. But if you departed on time, the game actually punished you for departing too early. Because apparently you are supposed to stay there for like 5 minutes or so. That was weird. Anyway, off we go to Warsaw West. It's not gonna be very long trip.
19:37 będzie przelot.
Well, someone has a high hopes to get a response from AI. Good luck, good luck with that. Oops. Oh, okay, that end of the stop was a bit rough. I underestimated my speed and overestimated the power of my brakes. Right, let's double check. Yeah, we are still waiting. Okay, we are good to go now. Let's release the brakes. That might take a while.
Dziewięćdziesiąt 32, próba radia.
There we go. Definitely. I'm quite sure of it. But you know, you can't expect comfort on Polish railways. Come on, that would be too much. You paid to get from point A to B, not to get like superior comfort. That's not Pendolino. Go. I believe we can speed up all the way to 90. There was no other speed limit, I think. Yeah, proceed at full speed. Fantastic. Still 90. Hundreds, and very soon we will be able to go all the way to 120. And there we go, that's 120. So now we should be able to make up some lost time. That is, if AI will just let me through. So obviously if AI will hold me on one of the semaphores, I might lose that time that I gained. Okay, we need to slow down to 100. That's gonna be the next semaphore. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably we will be switching tracks. Okay, looks like there might be a train in front of me, that's why. Oh, nice! You are joining in a Pendolino. Yeah, I hope we will meet somewhere on the way. Luigi Rota, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Well, you can communicate in English on Polish server, but some of dispatchers might not understand you. But it should be perfectly okay for most parts. There we go. In In a moment we should be able to speed up all the way to 120. Again. Let's see what's on that semaphore. Oh, never mind. Proshkov is trying to stop us for some reason. Now it's green. Just when I stopped. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, that's what we're gonna get from the bots. And since it's very bright, you can see the semaphore only at the very last moment, so you're pretty much gonna make it to stop your train. And then you realize, oh yeah, I can proceed now. But on the other hand, if you will proceed and think, okay, everything is gonna be fine, well, it might not be, so it's better to slow down than not to. Anyway, off we go, chat. Now we can fly it. I hope so.
Są 28 były dla lotniska.
Zgadzam się.
41 są 28, poczekamy chwilkę, aż się zwolni blok.
Dobra, przyjąłem.
Okay, we are approaching Grodzisk Mazowiecki and I got a stop in there. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. We technically should be there in about 2-3 minutes. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. Maybe. Nah, still far away. Okay, it shouldn't take long now. Nicely cruising at 120. Bartek, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. There we go, we are now approaching Grodzisk Mazowiecki. About 3 minutes late. I think I stopped a little bit too soon. Yeah, just a bit. I need to pull it closer to the end of the platform. There we go. Somehow we made it. Now we have to wait for a signal to clear, and there's probably another train coming from behind us. Let's see, I can't see any green signals on nearby semaphores. Actually let dispatcher know that I'm ready for departure. One 4137 ready for departure. Right, so now we wait, chat. Now we wait. Okay. So we got substitute signal.
Czas na 37, czekamy aż 14:30. Przyjąłem.
Right, the question is that gonna be aligned with automatic block signal, or is there one semi-automatic? I think this one goes straight to automatic block signals. That's gonna be very slow departure then. Bartek, I am on PL2 today. Well, then you've never played on Polish server. Right, if I remember correctly, I am now limited to 20. Some route knowledge would be actually good. That's yeah, if I'm correct. I'm gonna be a bit screwed with the speed at the moment. Bartek, it depends where are you going. It might be 20. Well, that is definitely route equipped with automatic block signals, but I'm not sure which signal is the next one, and I believe the next signal will be automatic block signal. In which case, I am limited to 20 kilometers per hour until I hit the first semaphore, which is gonna be a pain. Well, let's see if the game will start to count penalties or not. Okay, so I'm quite sure I can do 40. Okay, so there is going to be one more signal. That's good, that's good. Ah, there we go. So I am still limited to 20. I was correct. See, chat, I told you. Oh, okay. I went a little bit over 40. That's why. Okay, so I'm not limited to 20. It is 40. Because that semaphore is a semi-automatic, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, so I could have just gone 40. And now I am limited. Oh, okay, it's 200 and radio 1. So I can switch it to radio 1. It's called route knowledge in most places when you get substitute signal at the exit, and that's pretty much the last semi-automatic signal, and then you are stuck on 20. But that is also called route knowledge, which, yeah, I wasn't driving for quite a while now, so to my defense, I am missing some route knowledge, and therefore I had to slow everyone down with my lack of knowledge.
Jeden 130 przelot podany. Oraz 1437 przelot podany.
Dziękuję. Blueberry Tiger Fox, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel. And welcome to the stream. In about 10 minutes you will be able to chat with us if you are watching us live. Security reasons for to defend from bots, which tend to subscribe to my channel every now and then post things that I don't want to be posted. Right, chat, we are flying it now. Technically, if I remember correctly, because we are driving EP08, we are allowed to travel at 140 kilometers per hour. And I believe our timetable is designed for us to actually travel that quick. And that's how quick we are going to travel. Although, according to the rules, we technically should have a second driver with us in the cabin to do so. Right, we should be able to make up that lost time at Szeligi. Providing that AI or player that is operating this station won't try and stop us for that 5 minutes, I should be fine.
Rasa 32, no, jedziesz na zastępczy z powodu, że 2 km nie przed tobą jedzie i masz spokój.
Wait, so they removed Opoczno Południe. I think the next one should be Opoczno Południe and then Włoszczowa. Or did they just scrap this station from the timetable now? Ah, so we still have to stop there. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so that is Korytów. Now we are heading to Szeligi. Well, the biggest problem with driving without ETCS is that there are some speed limits on this route that I know of, but I can't remember where they are. I know there is 120 somewhere around Opoczno. Peter Games, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. How's the drive? Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting there. Okay, entry to Szeligi is at red signal. Oh. I'm not scared about cops, but I would like to get as good score as possible for that trip, because obviously it's all about practicing. And there's no point in practicing if you keep making the same mistakes. Okay, I'm quite sure that AI is now letting me through, but in case it isn't, I need to visually confirm that on the semaphore, and okay, so we got 60 and we are going to be stopping. I am not happy about that for obvious reasons, but there might be another train following me. That's why I might be stopped. I don't see the online map, so I don't know if there is another train or not. However, I am 100% sure.
1331 wniosek korytarza podany na sygnał zastępczy z powodu, że pendolino jedzie przed tobą. Kilometr.
Dobra, przyjąłem, dzięki.
Spoko.
There's a player up there, yeah. Okay, so that explains everything. AC, wjazd na stój. No, well, yeah, you can actually say that.
Przerejestrujemy 34 wjazd, proszę. Nie.
Także ja...
Go. Where is that semaphore? I can't see it. It is somewhere here. Okay, I'm quite sure that this Pendolino that was chasing me is already entering the station. Well, station. It's not really a station, it's... there we go. That's the Pendolino. So in about a minute or two I should get green lights. Blueberry Tiger Fox, hello, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome again.
Sto 46, 147 również rozpakamy na zastępstwo.
Pamiętam, 3134 cała proszę.
Co podane 37, 34?
Dzięki.
Spoko.
go. So now we are heading to Białorawska. Unfortunately, we weren't able to reduce our delay. In fact, we increased it, which is not ideal. But hey, it's a Polish Railways. Up to 30 minutes, it's not even a delay anyway. Fabian Grive, yes, I'm also waiting for EN57. I really look forward to it.
4 przelotowany.
And I hope that it will be running between Katowice and I can't remember that station name. Oh god, it's at the end of at the back of my head. I remember. Well, I can't remember the name of that station. Where's that second route going? Sędziszów, there we go. So yeah, I'm hoping to see EN57 on that route, because it's really fantastic route. I love driving there, but unfortunately it's only like EU07 that you can drive in there, apart from obviously tracks and Dragon. But for passenger trains, yeah, it doesn't feel like all those EN76 fits that route too well. I would prefer to see EN57 there. We could also see some EN57s on local routes around Katowice and Warsaw, because that's where you can find them. Not EN96 but EN76. My subtitles are not really the best. Is it EN76? I can't remember. Elf. So that was, yeah, I think it was EN76. I keep forgetting the numbers of those. Oh, I see, EN90. Yeah, 2-car one. Yeah, I keep forgetting which one is which. But yeah, I think they put, yeah, I think they put 76 on that route. Right, chat, we got nice evening in the game. You can already see that the sun is slowly setting, and very soon we should see some night time. Białarawska, any chance for pass-through for 14137, please? I'm not sure if it's manned by a player. Oh, that was about right on time, isn't it, chat? Right when I managed to stop the train. Oh well, it is what it is, isn't it? Ten minutes late. Ah, chat, not a chance I'm gonna make up any time. Ah, that was too quick. Ah. There we go. Much better. Nice, nice. Well, technically, if I won't be held on red signals for too long, further down the line, I might be able to make up that lost time, but obviously it all depends on dispatchers and situation on the track. Oh, I see. You ended up having 30 minutes delay. Yeah, that's typical. Despicable toaster. Hello, despicable toaster. Welcome to the stream. Oh dear. I've just looked at my subtitles and yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, that was too quick. There we go. Wait, was that thing blinking? I think it was blinking, is it? I guess we're gonna find out now whether the previous signal was blinking. No, it wasn't. Okay. Perfect. It is self-lapping. Okay, so that's going to be Strzałki, and then Katowice, very close. Okay, okay. Yeah, my subtitles definitely can't handle Polish town names. derailed a single train 4 times yesterday, oh dear lord. There we go, still 10 minutes. Yeah, with the new timetables, I heard it's really challenging to make up some lost time, especially on this route. Previously, you could easily drive 120 all the way from Warsaw to Zawiercie, and you would end up having like 10-15 minutes ahead. And now you just can't make time. You're gonna start late, then you're most likely gonna be late at the end. Oh, I see. You meant Derail Valley. Oh dear lord. I thought you derailed the same train 4 times in SimRail. Okay, let's give it a touch on the brakes as I'm right on the speed limit. I believe we are now going slightly downhill, that's why. And the speed is going up.
41,132 zgłoś do Dzikowic. Postój techniczny, czy dajemy przelocik? To podaję przelocik w takim razie.
Okay, so we have a player at Dzikowice, so I'm expecting a pass-through. I also like it. That's why I drive only this stuff. Well, EP08 or EU07s when I drive passenger trains. I don't really drive that EN96 or EN76. I'm not really fan of them. Pendolino, I don't want to drive it until ETCS is working, because it makes no sense to drive Pendolino without ETCS. Michał Wiśniewski, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. No, it isn't ST44. I'm driving EP08. Well, ET22 is not yet in the game, and if I remember correctly, it is mostly used for freight traffic instead of passenger traffic. Although, yeah, you could successfully pull a passenger train with ET22. I don't know why this one is stopped, but I believe the player who is driving this thing probably messed something up. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, but in that case AI will take over really soon. So it's nice that developers thought about such feature, and if someone goes AFK, the train will stop, and then after I think 30 seconds of stopping, the AI will just take over and start driving it. Okay, we are now approaching Katowice, I'm sure of it. speed limit is dropping. I believe it will drop to 120 eventually. That is the speed limit. Yeah, 120. So it's good that I actually released the throttle. Nice dynamic speed reduction. Chat, we gained 1 minute. Okay, I'm getting there. There we go. Now we are heading to Opoczno Południe. We should be there in 5 minutes, really. I wonder if there is a player operating that station or if it's AI. I hope it is a player, to be honest. Opoczno is actually a really nice station to dispatch, so... Opoczno is a player.
137.
Zgłaszam.
Robimy pełne PT, czy jedziemy dalej?
Ja tu mam PH, a nie PT.
PT masz.
U mnie w rozkładzie jest PH.
Ja tu peronów nie mam, więc ciężko by było, żebyś miał tu PH.
Nie wiem, u mnie w rozkładzie pisze PH 1 minuta.
No dobra, czyli jedną PH robisz i lecisz dalej?
Tak.
W porządku.
Right, so dispatcher wasn't sure if I got a technical stop or commercial stop at Opoczno. Unfortunately, I had to reassure him that I got 1 minute commercial stop, so I need to get into that one platform that he has.
Nie rozpędzaj się przed Opocznem, przepuścimy Pendolino po prostej, wtedy cię wpuszczę w peron.
Przyjął.
Na 137 poczekamy, bo tutaj Pendolino ci będzie wyprzedzało 13:39.
Dobra, przyjąłem, dzięki.
Oh, actually, I think I got contacted by the wrong player. Because apparently a dispatcher from Opoczno just told me to not speed up too much because there is a Pendolino going through his station. Which would be correct. So the other guy was probably from Olszamowice, but why would he contact with me right now if I'm solid 20 minutes away? Oops, now I know why I wasn't slowing down. Okay, that's my bad. It's probably easier to slow down or stop. If you're not applying throttle. Well, I'm sure passengers were happy about that last bit of stopping.
Próbuję ci uprzątnąć trasę, także jest szansa.
Okej.
Okay. 137, szykuj się powoli, zaraz będzie wyjazd.
Przejął. There we go. Managed to stop on that platform. A bit rough at the end, but hey. It is what it is. Virtual passengers can wait. and they can survive some beating.
Boczna południe. Jest przelot?
Tak, masz ustawioną spokojną trasę.
Dzięki.
Okay, so the stop has finished, which is nice. They actually fixed Opoczna Południa. Because in the past, even if I'm late, I would have to wait here for like 3 or 4 minutes, which was ridiculous. Well, I hope that the dispatcher will actually let me know when he sets the signal, because I can't see the semaphore. I could technically drive closer, but it makes no sense. Yeah, it's still on red.
1437, przepuścimy jeszcze jedno pendolino, ono już przejeżdża i wypuszczę ciebie.
Przyjąłem.
Podano 14 60 47.
Michał, I have no clue. There is surprisingly a lot of those pendolinos. You would have to check, but I think on the route there's more than 10 at the same time, which is a bit ridiculous, providing that Poland has 20 pendolinos at all. So yeah, I think SimRail developers took liberty to put some extra trains on the tracks. See, better than Germany in train sim world, isn't it? Okay, I think I got exit now. Well, I hope that when they will get closer to the actual release, because right now the game is effectively in early access, they will put correct timetable as it used to be in 2018, which is the year that they try to well, which is the year that they try to like recreate in the game. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to describe it.
13137, nie rozpędzaj się, będę musiał cię przyhamować, bo na szlakowym jest kolejeczka.
Przyjąłem.
Oh, I see. So I think the dispatcher from before, the one that was unsure about my stop or PT, I think he was trying to contact with 137. Yes? Yeah. Oh dear. So that's why there was a misunderstanding about that, because there is IM 14137 and there is 13137 on the tracks as well, and I think he's following me. Yeah, so he is definitely behind me, waiting for entrance to Opoczno Południe. And because I am 11 minutes late, I am holding him back. Okay, but if I'm lucky and Olszamowice won't hold me on that technical stop, which hopefully they won't, I will be able to get to Włoszczowa Północ right on time or just shortly after, which should put me more or less on my schedule.
Przyjąłem.
Yes, indeed. Well, we are now in that probably most boring part of the route for another about an hour. Yeah, I think it's gonna take us another hour. That route between Opoczno and Zawiercie is probably not too exciting. We got pretty much double track line all the way until Zawiercie. And then things will start get a bit more exciting because route between Zawiercie and Katowice is usually very busy. And we might see some delays there. Obviously right now I am also approaching Pilchowice, and from what I could see, I don't like it. We might have entry on red, according to the signals. And that's not what I like, especially when I'm 11 minutes late. Nah, Psari should be fine.
Przyjąłem.
Like, okay, it tends to get busy at Psari because you have to divert trains. But it's not that bad because all the trains that you are diverting are pendolinos and they just fly through this area. Even the one to Krakow is... Yeah, it's not too bad. Last time I've been dispatching there, it was pretty pleasant experience. But I can't wait until they make full route from Krakow to Warsaw. Oh yeah, that freight train in front of me might slow me down. Although, if he's now at Pilchowice, he should make it through.
Przyjąłem.
Okay, it might be a bit busy. Przyjąłem. I will just keep my speed at 120 instead of 140 and that should give them enough time. Well, technically 14, 60, 47. Yeah, I think that's PXE, is it? Can't remember what was that exactly. But those are those empty wagons. So it is classed as a freight train, although it is effectively a passenger train. Yeah. Well, passenger. It has passenger carriages and it should be able to clear quite quickly. I think it's that PXE. Is he behind me? No, I think behind me there is like a that 13137, is it? And that should be a passenger train. From what I see on the chat and from what Pilichowice was announcing, 146047, that is definitely the train going in the same direction as me. So if he is standing still, then I might be standing still.
6134 do Pilachowice. Będzie przelocik. Dziękuję.
Raliev, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right, let's see. Okay, so far it's green. That's what we want. Right, so it looks like we are on our way to Warsaw right now. Yeah, we are already late for our stop at Olszamowice, which is not making me happy.
Na południe, zgłoś do 6134.
Wait, what was this one blinking? I think it was blinking. Please tell me that Olszamowice is not stopping me. Olszamowice do 14137, zgłoś. Będzie przelot? Jakbyś mógł pominąć, ja jestem i tak 16 minut spóźniony. Dziękuję bardzo. Right, so to quickly translate my conversation with the dispatcher, eventually we managed to agree that I will skip my technical stop here because I'm already 15 minutes late anyway. So now I'm on my way to Warsaw.
31, 136 przyjąłem.
Yeah, I don't have express train behind me, but I got a train of the same category behind me. So I don't want to go too slow. One EP08 and one EN76. Yeah, that... Wait, there's EN76 behind. Dear Lord, I didn't even realize that there is one. But it's probably making every single stop, is it? So... Well, in that case it doesn't make any difference because I'm also making every single stop. there we go. Okay. So he can wait. He's classed as a freight train.
Dziękuję, przyjął.
Right. If I'm lucky, when I get to Zawiercie, I should have about 6 minutes delay. Yeah, probably that's what I'm gonna get. There's no way I'm gonna make it to Warsaw on time, so I will probably arrive at like 8:55. That's my expectations.
E, 13:39, zaraz podam przelot. E, 13:39, przelot podam.
Na półkę do 13:26:7 będzie przelot.
Traffic is stopped. Oh, that's not what I like.
13:26:7 przyjąłem, dziękuję.
Yeah, Well, it is what it is. If the traffic is stopped in front of me, then I will have to stop. There's no other way. Yeah, that's a blinking green. In fact, I can just let it coast for now.
1:38 przelotny.
Okay, still blinking green, so I still got 2 blocks in front of me.
E, 14:39 wjazd dany.
Przyjąłem, dziękuję.
E, 14:39 wyjazd podany.
Dzięki.
Okay, enjoy your sandwich. Okay, we still got 400 meters until the semaphore. Stephen Elitorn, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. How are you doing?
14137, wyjazd podany.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Prze... 61 den 136, wjazd podany.
Przepraszam. Przyjąłem.
62, 90, 28, SAR.
Right, so now they changed the signals in Warsaw.
62, 90,
It used to be 100
zgłoście do
kilometer
SAR.
entry, is it? And now it's only 60 kilometer per hour. Good to know, good to know.
Jeden 138, zgłoś się do Mówię do 41 138.
How's training going? Very slowly, as you can see. I am late, and so my training goes very slow. On top of that, I think I am at the wrong platform. Well, technically that's the correct platform, but I'm on different track than I should be. Although that might have changed after they changed the timetables. But it's the first time I'm on this side of this platform.
137, wyjazd podany.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, we have to wait for another 10 seconds.
13, 20, 37. Informuję, że będziemy jeszcze przypuszczać jeszcze jedno pendolino.
Przyjąłem.
Okay, we should be good
Oraz
to...
jeszcze towarka
depart.
i pendolino. I razem 3 pendolina, 1 towar.
Chyba północ, chyba 1337 pod Gniazdowem.
Już masz podane.
14:39 podaję w przelot.
Dziękuję, przyjąłem.
Oh, nice, nice. Well, the new like update to D-Ray Valley is really fantastic. I love it so far. I've been playing it quite a few times now, and definitely the game is going in very right direction, I shall say. Too bad that there weren't too many updates to the map, but yeah, definitely the game is heading in the right direction. Right, chat, we managed to reduce our delay from 14 to 7 minutes, so I call that a success.
137, wjazd podany.
Zamiast podany dzień.
Oops. Is it still not? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, now I should be good. Okay.
62, 90, 28, zgłoś się do WSAR.
31, 148, wjazd podany.
Sześćdziesiąt 98 zjeżdżamy na bok w celu przepuszczenia pendolina.
Okej.
Right, so I messed up a little bit on that exit. I started to speed up above 60 a little bit too soon. But now we are on our way to Psary, which is our next major junction.
6047, wjazd podany.
Okay.
41, 38 zaraz przypuszczam ciebie i może pojechać tutaj te 200.
I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it. I might be changing my schedule in the future, although nothing is set in stone just yet.
Przypuszczam z tego 14, 60, 47, zresztą tu nie ma postoju. To jest służbowy.
Pomyliło mi się.
Right, I can now.
Wypuść tego elfa od razu przelotem.
Let's wash the windscreen. There we go. Now it's nice and clean.
Źle go pokierowałem, przepraszam.
So yeah, when it comes to changes, I am currently in the process of changing my job, and that will also mean that my schedule will change. But I will confirm things in the announcements on my Discord when things will get fully in motion.
7, już masz podany semafor.
But for now, my streams will happen as usual on Fridays. So yeah, if anything changes permanently to my schedule, I will let you know.
To się nie da, wszystko się da.
Tylko mi nie działa.
You can find link in description of that stream. There should be somewhere like invite link to my Discord. So feel free to click it, and yeah, everyone else feel free to do the same.
Więc ani jeden, ani drugi nie wyjedzie, ale jak ci zniknie przebieg, to wypuść tego elfa najpierw.
Tylko się nie da.
To się nie da, to się nie da.
No się nie da, no. No błąd mój. Mój duży błąd. Trzy,
Mariusz, thank you very much.
13, 100,
Yay,
13, 100,
we got some
37,
emojis.
Rusz się. Proszę, naprawdę.
Yes, I can see it. I can see it.
13,
Thank you very much.
137, rusz się. Masz podany sygnał zastępczy. Dziękuję bardzo. Dziękuję bardzo.
13, 20, 37, wyjazd podany tylko z ruchem.
Przyjął. Jak najszybciej.
Teraz 37, zgłoś się do SAR. Teraz jest 137.
Masz na myśli 14137 czy 1437?
Poprawiłeś się przed chwilą.
No, zgłaszam.
Wjazd podany, ucieknie to i puszczam dalej.
Przyjąłem. Right, chat. So it looks like I need to slow down a bit because we only got entry.
14137 podaje wyjazd.
Przyjąłem.
Dobra.
Alright, let's confirm if it's already set. Why are those signals so dark? There we go. There we go, chat. We made it. It is really busy on Polish server, I have to say that.
Oczekujemy na...
Yeah, it is. It is really busy. Compared to English server, where people don't close the tracks and don't do any events or stuff like that. This server is really busy, but you can expect delays. Well, as you can see, I am 6 minutes late and I'm completely unable to make it up because every single post that I'm passing through has some backups, and I need to slow down to allow another train to run away.
047 zaraz będziesz miał dany wyjazd.
Right, hopefully now I will be able to escape. Well, I'm quite sure that even without Polish language, someone would be able to handle it. Although it would be a bit of a nuisance for some players. Definitely a person from Warsaw Północ, that young player, I wouldn't expect him to be able to respond to me in English. He didn't sound adult enough to, or old enough to actually learn English by that time. Three trains are held up at Góra. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna be there in 20 minutes, so there's still plenty of time for them to clear up. But yeah, if there are 3 trains held up at Góra, then that's not good. Bartek, you know, he has to learn, and Warsaw shouldn't be that hard station. To be honest, I can't remember if I've ever dispatched on Warsaw. I think I did. Yeah, I think it has that computer controls, so he should be alright. Michał, thank you very much for joining us today, and I hope to catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. So yeah, Bartek, like, he needs to learn, and obviously it's better to learn when you have players to tell you, hey, you made a mistake. Obviously it is frustrating when you are trying to do that perfect run in SimRail, but let's face it, you don't want to try and do perfect runs if you don't have full set of dispatchers who actually know or yeah, you know what to do. So for perfect runs, I would recommend like setting up with a couple of friends, jump in on empty server, populate it, and then try and do your perfect run. Because otherwise, if you have to rely on AI or players who might not know how to dispatch on specific station, just don't try and do perfect run, just enjoy the game. That's what I would recommend. Oh, I see. That's not a big deal. If the tracks are blocked, hey, that's some event that you won't find on other servers, so that's nice. That's one of the things that I like about SimRail. You can drive the same service over and over again, and each time you drive it, it's going to be completely different. And it will just happen naturally. It's not artificial like it is done in Train Sim World 3, where they change the weather and they say, oh yeah, it's going to be completely different because one time you will be driving in summer and it's going to be raining. The other time it will be snowing because yeah, snow in the summer is perfectly fine. And things like that. Now, in SimRail you get different conditions on the track just because of actions of the players, and that's nice. That's really nice, because every single time something will happen on the tracks, just that there will be track closures, there will be players who mess up, and they will cause some delays for everyone, and you just have to deal with it. And well, at some point, what SimRail needs the most right now is different routes, and it needs those most popular countries like Germany. There is one route in the making. I believe developers shared something from USA, so that's nice. I look forward to see how that's gonna work, especially with multiplayer. Now we just need something from United Kingdom, because there are plenty of rail fans in here, and they would probably love to spend their hard-earned money on a game that will feature some British routes, especially when that will be available in multiplayer, where players will be able to take signaler's role or driver's role. That will probably be really nice, because the multiplayer is the main selling point of SimRail. It's not the graphics, because compared to Train Sim World, I have to admit that graphics are far better in Train Sim World, but when it comes to like gameplay and fun, SimRail just completely destroys Train Sim World in every single aspect. Right, chat, we are trying to make up some time. I'm not sure what's the situation up front, although from what you told me a couple of minutes ago, it doesn't look good. But let's hope for the best. Really? Are they actually planning to expand the route to Łódź and Poznań? I didn't even knew about that. I knew about Krakow, but I didn't realize that they are planning to expand any further. And yeah, that will be nice. Like Łódź maybe, I don't know. I would prefer to see expansion from Katowice to Wrocław, going in that direction to extend this line, because yeah, you can technically go from Katowice through Zabrze, Gliwice, in direction of Wrocław, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that would be nice. See you later. Thank you very much for joining us, Bartek. I hope to catch you next time. Right, chat, since it's getting dark, I can actually see the signals from far away. I'm really happy now. Because during daytime, as you can probably, well, as you probably noticed, you can't really see the signals until you literally, well, until you are like 50 meters away from the semaphore, which is very late. But things are changing at night time. You can pretty much see the signals as soon as they pop up on the horizon, which is really great. I love that. That's why I like to drive at night. You can see everything. Maybe except the signs, and then that turns out to be a problem. There we go. Chat, my delay is now only 4 minutes. Okay? I'm getting there. I am definitely getting there. Okay, I just need to slow down before that viaduct, because there is a speed limit of 120 when you pass underneath. There we go, that's 120.
62,9032, próba radia podmyje kanału.
Słychać cię, kolego, słychać.
Dziękuję.
Ah, never mind. I might have to slow down anyway, because I think there's a train in front of me, so it was good while it lasts. It will definitely affect me. I am already catching up to him, and yeah, I got only 2 blocks free in front of me, and I'm moving 20 kilometers per hour faster than him, so there's no point for me to speed up even further, because I'm gonna catch up to that train eventually. But hopefully, if we are lucky, that tiny speed difference that we have between each other will be enough for me to just let it coast all the way until Zawiercie. Might actually try that. This way, I won't increase my delay too much. Okay, I can already see that it's solid orange. I don't like it. Oh, there we go. It turned to blinking green. So I still got 2 blocks free in front of me. So basically, in UK you would call it chasing yellows. So that's basically what I'm doing right now. Okay. Looks like I'm still alright. But there's no need to rush, because obviously Zawiercie needs to let the train in front of me into the station, and if he's gonna send him to the siding, then he will have to slow down to 40, which would mean that I will quickly catch up at some point. Is there ever quiet times on the server? That's a good question, I don't know. On Polish server, I don't think so. Players are pretty much playing 24/7 in there. But on English and German servers, I think there are quiet times where there are absolutely no players, and then when AI is moving the traffic, there are literally no delays. Because that's how AI is programmed, to cause no substantial delays apart from Few minutes there, few minutes here, obviously. There are always some, but you don't get like substantial delays like an hour or two, which you can get on multiplayer. Train past the station. Perfect. But now there's a question. What is gonna be my next signal? Okay, I'm not speeding up because it makes no sense. I just passed the last automatic block signal. And the next signal is entry signal anyway. And since the train to my left is stopped, then I should have green signal to get into the station. There we go. I got green signal, 100 kilometers per hour. I'm doing 60, so there is no need to even do anything. I'll just let it roll. And I'm late anyway. And we got radio too.
Наш 310 живот поданий.
Przyjął. Right, let's wait for passengers, okay? Oh.
Fluffy, it's not for you.
I know. There we go. We can now depart.
Dzięki.
There we go.
Uwaga, uwaga, ogłaszam alarm jaki dla kogo.
Co? Ty ogłaszasz? A już tam też? Co to młody pierdol?
There we go, chat. We are 8 minutes late. But if we are lucky, we might still be able to make up some of the lost time.
Cztery, 40, 61 przelot podany.
A podziękował.
There we go. We are flying through Wazy, which is exactly what we want. Well, the lights changed at the very last moment.
1437, transit given.
Perfect. Chat, we are actually reducing a delay, which is fantastic. There we go. Now, if Ząbkowice won't hold us back, we should be able to make up some lost time. Because our next stop is only at Sosnowiec. Okay, still green. That's what we want to see. Well, you know, people like to see the controls.
4047 przelot podany.
Because obviously right now, like on the stream, you will be able to see probably more than I do, because recording and streaming video slightly brightens it and washes up the colors. But what I can see, well, I barely can see what's the controls in the cab, so obviously that's why people don't really like nighttime too much. In my opinion, that's flavor, but again, you really need to know your controls. Oh, looks like Ząbkowice. Yeah, just because of these two junctions, I had to slow down all the way to 40. Even though normally I would have to slow down to 100 and I would fly through the station. A bit of a shame, really, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Dire Valley updates really messed up some controls, and changing them, it's a bit of a pain because you have to type, well, you have to write them in Notepad, and while changing buttons from, let's say, A to Z or something like that, that's not a problem, but if you have to change it to like page down, comma, semicolon and whatever, you have to properly type it into that text file. And if you mess up, it just won't update the controls. There we go. Now we can continue at 40. So this is gonna slow me down a bit.
Dzień dobry.
Dobry.
Inspekcja transportu drogowego.
Do widzenia.
Trzasnął drzwiami i poszedł.
Ajejeju.
Fair enough. Whatever you like, but yeah, I think developers should eventually integrate like a proper control settings into the game settings so that players won't have to edit text files. It's not something that is impossible or whatever, but yeah, it just extra effort that they need to put. Hopefully in future updates we will see a proper menu for that.
Co mrugasz?
Welcome back. Oh wow, that is a very difficult question, to be honest. I don't know. There is a few strong candidates, to be honest, so I can't really pick my favorite. Oh wow, the subtitles really lagged. But no wonder, the game is really heavy on resources. So.
Ludzi obudzi się 21 w nocy.
Panie, daj z faktoru, bo wyjdę paintballem.
Bo co?
Bo wyjdę z baseballem do pana.
A to pan takie rzeczy masz tam na stanie?
Subtitles locked. Well, they are lagged. There we go.
429, 62.
Ty, warszawiaku.
Well, those are very solid choices. I never actually played BVE or whatever that is, but yeah, Maszyna is definitely a strong candidate to be one of the best simulators that you can find, definitely.
Ej, bo ogólnie to mi Polszer pojechał, nie? Ja tu zostałem.
Boxcar, hello, welcome to the stream.
To dlaczego sobie sam pojechał? Prawo ty. Dobra, już wróciłem do niego. Samo mnie zabrało.
Oh, so I actually have a stop in here. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Nah, you can't miss the sump. Like, there's no way for you to miss a stop. Because there are two people watching that, so it's you as a driver. And then there is a dispatcher, so if dispatcher does a good job, as in that case, he displayed a red signal at the end. Obviously right now it changed, but he informed me that there is a red signal, which caused me to look at my timetable, and then I realized, okay, there is stop. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we are good to depart. Perfect. I mean, to be honest, Steven, it can happen even on real railways. Those things happen all the time, especially if a station or basically passenger stop is not covered by semi-automatic signals. That may actually happen. K. You mean like for wipers? Yeah. So I already got wipers on. Long lights. No, that K is not a long light. It's gonna be wipers, is it? Engine przyjąłem, dziękuję bardzo. You don't have long lights in EP08, do you? I can't remember if there are any. No. Relief, it depends by how much you miss the station. If you just missed the platform because you were going too fast and the train failed to like properly stop in the platform, then yes, probably a reverse would be appropriate. But if I remember correctly, if the train just completely misses the station, then obviously you don't stop anymore. It just stops on the next station, but the driver would get really in trouble for that. Hi Greg, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Right, I was speeding a little bit at the entrance to Benjin. Completely forgot about that 100 km/h speed limit. The night is too dark. I think the night is pretty much alright and spot on. Remember, it's raining, so basically there's no moon, and obviously that will also affect how much light there is.
Władzy LC, można prosić przylot dla 401.90?
Where's my virtual avatar? So I don't turn it on whenever I play SimRail because it stops working at some point eventually because of how much resources the game uses. So I stopped using it while playing SimRail. I use it in any other game, but just not in SimRail.
próba łączności, jak słychać.
Słychać głośno i wyraźnie.
Dziękuję.
Oh no, you can get very dark nights even during the summer. If it's raining, if you got like a cloudy weather, there is no moon, and the area is just like that, which is absolutely unlit. The only light comes from those terrible lights at the front of EP08. Then you won't see shit, honestly. Like, it will be dark, and I think it's spot on. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, I am approaching my station, and that is Sosnowiec. And that is the station. There we go. There's one station that I nearly missed. It's gonna be Sosnowiec. Wow, I completely lost track of what's going on, and I was like, I am approaching a platform, and that is supposed to be Sosnowiec. Alright, let's double check. Okay, passengers are in. Come on, turn yourself off. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, chat, so now we are heading to Katowice. To use high texture quality, you need 20 gigs of RAM. Well, I don't have problems with that. I got 32 gigs of RAM plus my card has additional 8. Is it? I think it's 8 now. No, my card has 10. So it's not too bad. The game runs pretty well. It could be better, but
Ślicznie, dziękuję, będę żądany.
oops, I went too far. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Right. Unlock. Unlock. There we go. Now we can try again.
Dobra, górniczka Katowice 44 10 63, jazda po lewym, proszę o potwierdzenie.
Na Zamkowicach jest bot.
Tak mnie słucham. Dobrze czy źle? To ma nowe stawki ogólnie i nie wiem, czy mnie dobrze, czy mnie źle słychać.
Słychać.
Spoko, dzięki.
There we go. There's no need to speed up too much. I believe I will have to slow down to 90 pretty soon.
Katowice, co jest do 41, 140?
Wyjazd podany będzie o planie, czyli teraz.
Dziękuję. 41, 140.
Dzisiaj 641. Będzie wjazd?
Wyjeżdżamy do Katowic towarowych, do Katyca.
Katowice, dziękuję za obsługę mojej służby.
Dziękuję nawzajem.
Okay, I'm not quite sure if I'm already in that 90 zone. I think not yet. I haven't got to Zawody yet. But it will be soon. So there's no point to speed up. There we go. Oh, okay. So that was the sign that informs me there's gonna be 90. And I'm doing exactly 90 right now. Perfect. There we go, and that's the entry to Zawodzie. And I think this sign was for 70.
61.
Zgłasza Dąbrowa.
Wjazd na stół.
I think it was 70.
Przed tobą ruszę, więc się wpuszczę. Delikatnie zwolni, jak za chwilę wyjedzie.
There we go, and that's Katowice Zawodzie. And now we are just heading to Katowice. To be honest, I don't really like entry to Katowice. It's I always miss that 40 km/h sign, and then I end up ramming into first signal at too high speed. I really need to learn how to dynamically enter Katowice. There we go. That's 70, and then it should be followed by 40. Because that's how entry to Katowice looks like. So it should be somewhere here, and I can never find the bugger. There we go. Anyway, the signal is telling me that it's gonna go down to 40 anyway, so I might as well do that right now. And that's 70. Perfect. And that is 40. And I think there is a missing sign, because there should be information sign before telling me there's gonna be 40.
Jedziesz 44 za 41, możesz dawać już na maksa.
Ostatnia transmisja była do kogo?
Do ciebie.
Aha, jestem 61, 41. Dobra, dziękuję.
A to sorki, pomyłka.
There we go. Nice and slow entry. To be honest, we are not that late. Okay, yeah, we are technically like 8 minutes late anyway. Let's give it a bit more juice. I am too early. I will need to pull in closer to the semaphore. Come on, come on.
Zgłoś się do benzina.
Zgłasz?
Puszczać cię po lewym do Sosnowca, czy poczekasz sobie na S1?
To zależy jak długo, ile tego czekania.
No, w 4 minut powinniśmy się zmieścić.
No, zaczekam, jak się tam wygodniej.
There we go.
Stoisz sobie na S1.
You really need to stop very close to that
Tak, ja się
exit semaphore.
42-142, zgłoś się do Sosnowca Głównego.
Yeah, we still got a couple of seconds.
Jeśli 143 wyjazd będzie w kierunku Sosnowca, masz już podany.
Okay, and now we can leave.
Przyjąłem.
Come on. Start pulling it. Almost. No, I never actually tried that Densha game. I know what it is. I believe at some point someone else was constantly asking me on the streams about it. I know it's an arcade, like a game set in Japan, where you do like crazy things with trains, but yeah, it's not my type of game, to be honest. Right, from my experience I know that there's no point to speed up past 40 because, yeah, there we go. Because of that. So, chat. It took us 3 hours, 50 minutes and 30 seconds. We gained solid 9,000 experience for that. We traveled 302 kilometers. And as you can see, we were approximately 10 minutes late. Not too bad. Basically, we managed to carry our delay from early stages, where we left Warsaw with approximately 8 to 10 minutes late, and throughout the journey we managed to maintain that more or less with some clever work with dispatchers. When it comes to my speed graph, it doesn't look too bad. We had few tiny speeding occurrences, nothing too major, something to work in the future, but for most part we were alright. I believe, yeah, we got some tiny penalties for speeding, perhaps except one issue somewhere here close to end of the journey. Is it? Yeah, that was the one. We basically left, what was it, that Warsaw Północ a little bit too quickly. I also missed one warning signal, see, so there are still few things that I need to work to get that perfect green graph. So yeah, I'm happy with this run. I'm really happy with this run. It was a solid, good run. I believe even professional drivers would make a couple of mistakes, because it's very easy to do so. Anyway, chat. Where am I? There we go. That's the stuff. Chat, that was a good one. That was a really good one. I hope you enjoyed this trip from Warsaw to Katowice, and hopefully you learned something from the way I play the game. I'm sorry that throughout the stream we mixed languages a little bit, but that's inevitable. If you join Polish server, then at some point people will start talking in Polish. It's absolutely inevitable, especially on the most populated server in the game, because, well, for obvious reasons, the game has quite large popularity in Poland, in Germany, not so much in other Western countries, as you can see by the population of the servers. Hopefully that will change in the future, and we will see much more people from UK and United States playing and enjoying the game. Anyway, chat, I really had a blast today, and I hope to catch you next time. Yes, that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's avoid those long farewells. Yeah, so chat, you know the drill. Yeah, share, like, subscribe, follow, whichever platform you are watching me on. Do all those things. Give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to join my Discord server, and, well, if you really enjoy the content and you are watching me on YouTube, perhaps you might consider to join the crew and get some goodies, including emotes that you can use on my stream chats, at least on YouTube. Anyway, see you next time. Bye bye.